Hey guys, Geno Squid here. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry for what happened last stream, but there had been some Wi-Fi issues, so I went and took care of it. I resetted it, but we're back. And now we can get to business. Back to it. Really? Server errors occurred. Please try again in a moment. 040207. Oh, you're kidding me. Now? What the hell? Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God. It's back. Okay, okay, oh, thank God, I'm back, I'm back.
필두 출진. 뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을
Alarming.
하는가.
Really alarming.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
깨 부숴주마.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 전탄 격발.
I swear this was a whole lot easier in Mirror Dungeon.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
効果的な攻撃でした。어머, 놀랐어?
실수일지 의도일지
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
일기당천.
Oh, you're kidding me! Oh my god, the tails!
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요? 받아볼 텐가. 지 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
차포장이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Come on! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
출진!
I hate you so fucking much.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
That's not good.
오작 터뜨려주지. 훌륭하군요.
Come on.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
옳다.
Ah, shit. That's not good.
비거리는 충분해. 조금 멀겠지만. 덕타의ように優れた式ですね.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Alright, hit it.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 말로 받아내라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした.
저 해충들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어라.
There we go. Got him to half.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Okay, whale him. And he's done! Well, wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Masas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get to the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel Masas? Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. There's a ship... that ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be! Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard a repaired ship, Zoe departing the harbor with his horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational that fast? The exterior, the name... It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia! But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rowed toward them? Mate, come on! Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel's Masas soon appeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this gateway had all been premeditated. All had been premeditated. Leaving only mayors. Mayors, you goddamn little. You told him.
또 한 줄.
You gotta have fucking told him. You gotta have fucking told him!
빗물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Three-way agreement, huh?
누가 뭘 바꾸었는지를.
Damn it, can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left. which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship and go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty had already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eye shot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. A problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where could she have possibly gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you've have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea. Though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline. Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Aegir. I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the cactus, cultists, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane, so you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir, such must be the same against the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're just going to hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? I like her way of reasoning. At least how she composes herself. I like that part. Cultists is just rabid people race. I see what you mean, BVN. Thank you. While there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state of the art masterpiece, also known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayers. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayers. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Also, currently in Arknights, there's a $30 made cow sit skin, just saying. Well, shit. $30, huh? Man, it can't be worse than the fucking $5 horse armor Or the cosmetic skins in Diablo. I will get you Diablo for you fucking hacks. Anyways, today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two of helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Anya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Anya and Scotty remaining behind here, that's just the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Anya, what did the manager of Limbus company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Okay, so hold on, let me read this. I mean, 99% of Arknights skins can be earned free to play. There are just 3 special skins that come in bundles. Ah, that explains it. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approach it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to the mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Anya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission vessel Massas retrieval. Righto. Step one of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished this first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. She's pretty quick. Simple words, no bullshit. I like that. Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. Clear within 15 turns. Wait, 15 turns? The fuck? Nah, I think we're good here.
필두 출정.
After a while of carefully scaling on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, our gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. My god. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even called these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of this area as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Well, I guess we're glad we can't die then. So better than nothing. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear! Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. His song suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained a silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, and said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the island if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she is okay with staying behind alone. Huh, thanks for explaining. Some people can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp. Though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself. So, guys, can you probably open this door? Oh, wait, move over. I'll pull it from the right side. You grab the left, and we'll all pull it together. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates of sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Oh, so it's old flesh. Grown flesh, I might add. Fuck! Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or an ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not that horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. This formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty. Powerful imagery crashes onto me in waves. Onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? Not quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego, whatever it is. It seems to me our manager has found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
And with that... cracks on the lighthouse are growing! I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was the part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! Welcome to Limbus Company, Irene. You're going to get used to it really fucking quickly. This is most fascinating. That an ego can be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than the things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. It's impossible. So that's called ego. Verily. Of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are born from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Amia learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them, in fact, of a building. And Head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is certainly not the city. Ain't it better to just let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet sluttering noise from a distance had to put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Let's do this! Come on!
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
25 of them, huh? Alright.
오작 터뜨려주지.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 물 넘고 감회가 새로워요. 꺾고 제철.
옳다.
얼얼하지? 차 포자대라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
We're going to have problems, aren't we?
여기선 이런 공격이
Ah, shit. Roja!
전탄격발.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
화력 추진. 차!
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
명령에 따르겠습니다.
깨우치시게.
이 앞에 누구 바람 들어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
이것밖에 못하나.
기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
목을 떨고 주마.
Come on.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Are you kidding me?
어머, 놀랐어?
이것밖에 못하나.
There we go.
키울 수도 없겠구나. 피자 동정은
There we go. We're handling ourselves just fine.
敵は深手を追っています。
명령에 따르겠습니다.
There we go.
効果的な攻撃でした。
말로 거저 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내 물론고
大作の作戦、とても効果的でした。
피자 동정은 필요 없겠죠?
어머, 놀랐어? 敵は深手を追っています。
명령에 따르겠습니다. 단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고
Come on.
하려 추진 각자의 위치가 있으니
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
빈틈투성이네.
총알값 아까울 노래.
Alright, out of ammo.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 명령에 따르겠습니다.
There we go. Oh dang, we got it on stagger already? This'll be quick.
떨궈주마.
Man, these things are hard to kill.
전력으로 상대하라.
And that's that.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
There we go.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Rough tides.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
활 배터리 교체 했었나?
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
화력 추진.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。敵は深手を負っています。
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
마음 놓고 열어졌지. 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
감회가 새로워요.
敵は深手を負っています。
일기당천.
아, 여기선 이런
고작
공격이
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
옳다.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져.
敵は深手を負っています。
All
정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
전탄격발.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。効果的な攻撃でした。
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Okay. Thinning the herd so far.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
넌 푸른을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
각자의 위치가 있으니
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
미묘하군.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
병력을
오히려
새로이 구성하는
길을 열어. 진짜 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
같습니다.
이제 깨우치시게.
빈틈투성이네.敵は深手を負っています。
받아볼 텐가.
Here we go, obliterated in one pass.
빈틈투성이네.
훌륭하군요.
이것밖에 못하는.
손을 써뒀나?
주의 깊게 살펴라. 아무래도 쉽사리 떨칠 마수는 아닌 모양이다.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
이제 깨우치시게.
화력 추진. 차!
Why is there a man just suffering in the background sometimes? That's my brother. He's playing.
タンテさんの声で
Apologies for the late reply. I was a bit distracted.
할까봐 떠올려라.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
목을 콱 물어버리자.
도끼를 보낸다. 저
適した攻撃で
해충들을
なくても
도려내라.
最善の選択だったはずです。
괜찮아요.
묘야.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
길을 열어라.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
와, 봤어요,
전력으로
달님?
상대.
돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
전탄격발.
That was fast.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
Okay, we're getting close to the end game. The Fabled Knight.
언젠가 제외할 날
Ah, shit.
꿈에게도 은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고 온몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니
We need to bring the big guns.
이 소리는 폭풍이구나.
어디서
명령하실 때까지
다들 연장 챙기죠.
Wait a goddamn minute. $45. Gonna have to make do with what we've got.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to the Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Man, this looks like a nice view. Faust shared the good news that the repairs would most likely won't take very long. Yi-sung was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. What's up? A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah! The floor's giving way! What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see all shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it is charging at us once again. As Yi-sung noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously the ruined structure. Oh God. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. It seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight. And if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that knight somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Alright. Let's do this. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Ammia's phantoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields its great lance against the surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. 3 offense level down. Okay, let's do this. What have we got? 9, 9, 9. 9, 14. 14. Shit. Hit it for all you've got.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
Oh, you're kidding me.
하나 살려보내지 마라.
What the hell?
하려 추진.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Frozen. Lose 1 speed for every cold stack of... Oh, shit. Okay. Think. Shit. Sought in a single ego without consuming any resources. Fuck. We're out of options here. 10, that's up to 20.
받아볼 텐가.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
He recovers fast, and he's particularly dangerous. What the hell?
총알값 아까울 놈은
皆さんしっかりしてください。
받아볼 텐가.
Are you fucking kidding me?
전력으로 상대.
전탄격발.
다소.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Fuck!
탓할 것도 없이 제 몫을 못했으니 부족함의 대가를 치러야죠.
Also, wait, if it's everyone, that means it also counts all the girls. Oh my god.
죽음께서 모이를
다들 연
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안내나 해줘. 활 배터리 교체 했었나?
아는 것을 모른 채 할
敵
순
の
없어.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Wait,
시비수 말로 받아내라.
適した攻撃でなくても
도려내라.
最善の選択だったはずです。
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
뭐야? 길을 열어라.
もっと効果的な方法が。
There we go.
틈도 끊어. 부숴주마.
Okay, so sanity.
仮に
All morale effects, all resistances change to normal, panic effects. Hey, we're getting somewhere.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
God, why would you open your bottle?
Shit.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
적질났나?
The sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold loneliness rides its billow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hands, giving us no time to answer the question. Stand our ground. Okay.
때로는 검이 문제를
Remove
해결해.
Frozen from all allies. Back into it.
오작 터뜨려주지.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
화력도 바로. 모아쳐라.
Shit.
皆さん戦闘の準備を。
Shit. How long is that frozen gonna last? Cannot act for this turn.
일기당천.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. All right, hit it.
일기당천.
따뜻한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 다가가시길. 얼얼하지?
Here we go. Got him on stagger.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 덕타의ように優れた式ですね。味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 効果的な攻撃でした。味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
일기당천.
Come on.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Come on, hold. Hit it.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
직접 밝혀주마.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Knocked him in the face too already? Fuck!
Fuck her arm so long.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Shit. Okay. Attack weight unclashable. Deal 5% damage for every cold. Only got one frozen. Sinking. Insane sinking. Alright, just brace yourselves. This isn't gonna be easy.
계속해봐라.
Stagger.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
223. Okay, 2 staggers. 4 staggers. Holy shit. Okay, we need a moment to recover. Top of the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Stop the knight's charge. Fuck it. Knife charge free. Okay. Sway the ocean becomes clashable.
할 순 없으니.
Warning for something.
이것이 말의
Pass it.
행진이요.
The last knight gains the knight's corpus.
皆さんの状態
달릴
Take
시간이
80% more damage. Okay, we've got a fucking shot at this, finally! Okay, ain't got enough resources, so we just got this to worry about. Got one shot.
아득한 여정.
Come on, come on!
멈추지 않는 시대.
We're so close!
희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로
목을 떨궈주마.
80% more damage, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck yes! Nobody died yet. That's what matters.
물 넘고 꺾어제 쳐라.
불가 불야 막아내지 못하리.
Come on.
이 몸을 온당히 벌어
Hey, Russian.
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이는다.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아낼 때까지.
바로 해주시죠. 네, 그걸로.
Here we go.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아내리.
Okay, not the best, not the comeback I was hoping for. That's not good. Ah, shit. Possible guard? Assist, defend, or evade. Real useful. Assist, defend, or evade?
불렀어 죽은?
Cold stack expires after all effects are activated. If this unit did not attack the last night, it expires. I mean, your Sinner's Clashable Guard. Shit.
일기당천. 눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Oh shit.
囚人に致命傷を確認。
That's not good.
対処お願いします。
shit.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
これがリンバスカンパニーのやり方なんですね。勉強になりました。
I can't seem to figure him out. He thrives off of sinking. He still thrives despite sinking, and he puts constant cold. Can't make a follow up there.
그래, 처음부터 싹이 별로긴 했지. 다음 주군에게 잘하면 돼. 그러다 보면 언젠간
Might have to spare Roja?
Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
복지 더들
어디 가는지는 관심 없어. 안내나 해줘.
필드 출진.
Yes! I'm actually gonna fucking rape you, bro.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
敵
수는
の調
없어.
子が悪くなっているみたいです。
What is this defense? Oh my god.
They powered up the same one as us.
For check, she also probably the best singing identity or questionable guard, also to counter the cold effect. Yeah, it could be useful.
Remember the one you found?
Seven, 11. Crap.
No, everyone has a white Kuronami battle. I only bought this thing once. Oh yeah.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Hey Rob, this is more kills than you got last time. One time it was kills than you got last time.
틈 끊어.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Okay, wait, Gab, don't copy. Run away, Gab.
써주마.
Here we go, sinking damage applied.
Wait, Pyramid is
リ
one,
ンバス
Pyramid
カン
is
パ
one,
ニーの
Pyramid is
皆
one.
さんと
Now we're getting somewhere.
本当に嬉しいです。
Look for the keyword I sent.
Wait, who's this one aimed for? Oh.
Oh, look at what I sent.
Not enough.
Also, they're mid. Badass.
Hmm.
Like what, bro?
trade order.
Go big, run in.
Damn it, I shouldn't have put Gregor, but...
Break it.
Think. You know what?
Oh my god. Just the fuse. Ah! Let's go! Oh, you fucking dumbass.
There we go. Slow but steady.
도록 달릴
戦闘の
시간이다.
準備を。
One man in. I said check B link on B lane. Oh shit! Are you good, bro?
Carefully and manage the effect. Ah, fuck.
Wait, no, Kyle!
Sinners take 3 more damage if they are 3 times more damage if they're frozen. Manage the effect. Okay, let's see. Shit, almost everyone's halfway to freezing.
Yo, wait. Hate you, Waylay!
Clashable counter still affected by cold. Don't. I can still clash even if he's in panic mode. I don't know what I can do. Almost everyone's halfway to freezing.
Let's go! Accepted. What the fuck are you peeking?
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자라 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Shit.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 혈은
Okay. Stand their ground.
자,
Remove frozen.
난 믿어주면
の皆さんの状態
대신해
に
줘.
何か変化が
You forget you can bring off-field unit. I don't have that many off-fields appointed. Like, I only have Gregor, and he's not really well leveled. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Starter Yisan, Clashable Guard, remove negative effects upon turn start only for himself. He doesn't have any negative effects though.
오자 터뜨려주지. 지키기 위해서 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
심지어 밝혀주마.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Okay, skip turn for sinners still affected by cold. Let the sinners who were previously frozen clash. No. Clashable. The last night's already in stagger. I'm trying to seize the opportunity here. Actually, should I? Still can attack if stock is only one. Yeah, should I use Title Elegy or save it for later? Because I haven't used any of my Sapling of Light abilities. Suburbia, Pigrita. I ain't got much. Avoid if stack is 2. Yeah, I'm aware. So far it's only Roja and Heat. Let's see. Title Elegy, Wishing Cairn with... Everyone's still okay, so I don't need to use Galsit. Evolution? I could use the extra sinking.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
効果的な攻撃です。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。カンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Alright, Hongwoo, put on guard. You had no no healing ego in deploy. They only nerfed the knight in normal difficulty. Well, the only healing ego I've got is Godsit Faust. Oh, here we go.
막아내지 못하리.
Shit.
풍과 함께 사라져라.
지키기 위해서.
Go! Hey! God, run faster!
모든 것에 견뎠어.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
목을 내놓고 있도록.
There we go.
Yes!
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Put on full guard.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
모험하고 적진한 모든 것에 견뎠어.
Stop his charge.
자,
So the ocean becomes clashable.
배신하지 않아.
Struggle passive deactivated. Now he's vulnerable.
시간이다.
Here we go.
날카롭고 정확하게. 아득한
Way ahead of you.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시게.
No frozen. That's a good sign.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 하나 넘겨 물 넘고 꺾고 제철. 오여 길을 열어라.
Hongwu got frozen. That's a shame.
물 넘고
Isang got frozen in that same instant. Ouch. What, too cold? Somehow I beat the knight without disabling protection because I don't know how you can do that. Without disabling protection? Huh?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
계속해봐라.
There goes Faust.
불이 찾아들 때까지.
미나상, しっかりしてください.
Hit it.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
Come on. Chewie 5%.
목을 떨궈주마.
Come on, almost on stagger. Wait a second, I see no stagger. We have to we have to beat him. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. S3. I have this S3 KOD against Night Pride or Ego. Ah, crap. Everyone's on S2 except Heathcliff.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo!
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Come on.
갇혀 죽어라.
No freezing yet, so that's good news. Stagger for Sinclair. Bully for him. Hit it again. And again.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Come on.
지킬 게 많거든.
Oh my god, she got him! She got him! Yes! Oh my god. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The White House, not so much. What difference does it make? Senators were reeling from this battle against this enemy, who was more like a force of nature than a human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as quickly as I racked my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out and toward it and I see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Ammia's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing. All his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. This man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. Gregor! I trust you. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this. Rest assured, this sword, this honor, and this glory won't be tarnished. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returned to its house once more! Silence all! Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masasa is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kautzit immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone. Don? Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Well, he's, rather quiet. On the other hand, holy shit, that is some fine-looking armor. Rossi Nante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh! Just quite the coincidence then! My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It had served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Hold on. Ishar Mla. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perhaps Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet, with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I'm impressed that Don actually found the nerve to confront this thing which has been beating everybody's ass. Jesus Christ, man! I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the White House looking out to the far distance. I'm not sure if I should compliment Dante or Dawn for saving our fucking lives, cause holy shit. She talked the knight. She talked to a sapient seaborn the last night. What the fuck? So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns work at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. What are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Ahem. Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation, Amia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Cowsit, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Masas. They're already done cleaning up the decks. And now are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's hardly been 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Cowsit told us, I think they had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in that exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Masas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Masas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Oh my god, yes! What is that, second or third try? I think that's the second try. No, wait. I think that's the second try, yeah.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Yes!
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려줄 나이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주세요.
LCPC-12, Rhodes Island. Huh. We're almost done. But first, 260. 390, 420. Woohoo! I'd say we're getting close and closer. Yes! Oh my god. Listen, I gotta go pick up my dinner at the moment, so I'm just gonna put this stream on hold while I go and have my long-deserved dinner. I'll be seeing y'all later. Bye. Sorry for the hold up, gentlemen. I'm back. And I'm ready to wrap this up. LCPC 12, Rhodes Island.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isang or Faust or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met the K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. Well, you can't win them all. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus company. The ticking was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so it's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands. Second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Mersault put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, and as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer the call to their kind. The call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kautsit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed. They seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps, is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayors behind with our unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that. Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes, not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end and you will come to understand us. My brother in Christ, not everybody's going to agree to it. At least not willingly. Who the fuck would want to give up their being and forget everything that makes them a person to become a seaborn? To become one of that shit? Who would want that? Nobody would. No, nobody's that crazy. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Believe me, I've had experience whooping this guy's ass. This will not be easy. But I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctor seemed to have finished preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out!
So bad. Stop lying.
즐거움. 언제나
불렀어, 죽은?
심상치 않았고
필요한 일
때로는
있으면
어설펐지만
언제든지 말해.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 진 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
対して
Cripple
大
him.
きな打撃を与え
Whatever it takes.
혈압도 바로.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
God damn it.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
効果的な攻撃でした。
주라기여,
敵を食い止められ
달릴
ます。
시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려보내지 마라. 말로 받았다.
옳다.
저 해충들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
There we go.
길을 열어라.
얼얼하지?
There's another stagger.
차릴 거야.
다음은 어디로?
와, 다들 몸에 신기한 걸 두르셨네요.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
There we go.
고작 이 정도 탕면 허덕이.
차포잡이다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Dang it.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
There we go. That's my boy.
サ
ンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
일기당천. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없다.
Oh yeah, there it is.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
직접 밝혀주마.
괜찮투성이네.
파쇄 완료.
There we go. 9 out of 10.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나? 목을 콱 물어버리자고. 훌륭하고 이제 깨우치시길.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
어머, 놀랐어?
무차 잠들어.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Hit it.
일기당찬.
깨우치시게.
목을 떨궈주는 넌 풀안을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. このまま行けば
Wave 2?
食い止められます。
Are you kidding me? Finally fucking found you!
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Yay!
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 튼튼하군요.
There we go.
미묘하군.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
훌륭하군요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐.
There we go. One down, 7 to go. There we go. Everyone's in tip-top shape for this part.
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
上안에 갇혀 죽어라.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
오작 터뜨려주지.
혈염도 바로. 뭐야?
좀 추성네.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시게.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
튼튼하군요.
There we go.
묘야.
That's what I'm talking about.
길을 열어라.
Tandem.
찢어 놓아주마.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Woo! Fabius down, baby. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him is to flee on the ship. Wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand it. You can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. Voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. What the? She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods wouldn't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here even after I left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now this time, devour me. Well, Fabius boarded out, threw us off once again, before we even regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's pretty common for thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll be delayed becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop, don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayors waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and began tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked accelerated, an airy look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. Katsu, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayors? It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Business as usual.
내일은
There's always gonna be someone who aren't what they seem, huh? Alright, let's get this over with. So Mayors was the real bishop. But But I'm curious, where do they even get this power? Because there's no way it just fell out of the fucking sky. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already. And even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Aegir, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, or that it wasn't a deception at all. Or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Gazer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that was for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters! I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells into your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayors was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us into big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as the terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback at too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite the Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Have you lost your cotton picking mind? Forgive me if I'm not creative about this, but the city is the last place you want to be going! Was it not made clear? The abnormalities, the distortions, the syndicates, the hand, the sweepers, all of them are going to eat you alive! So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? My brother in Christ, the hand could kill you! This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then. Then, the foghorn suddenly blared and his ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Massas has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Massas will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to not worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within, it's getting clearer and clearer. Okay, it's starting to all come together. Carmen, motherfucker! Carmen somehow reached you? Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hong Yuan, we've all seen what happens when sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare, however, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Impuritas Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, then they should be manageable by a wing. That isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kaotsit shook her head resolutely. No, your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium Arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of wars against Seaborn suddenly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. This situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it, even then, considering what she's been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they are expelled from the city. Oh, fuck! How do you plan on helping the people of the city, mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborn. That is the worst idea! That's the worst idea ever! What are you thinking? What are you on about? Become Seaborn? Exactly what I'm saying! You can't just let them... You can't take people's free wills, the need to choose their individuality. That's not the point of a society! You can't just do that! Have you lost your mind? She ain't all there either, huh? What kind of help is that? Exactly! Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn, it's to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. The sense of self, for fuck's sake! This is flawed! This is bunkum! This is idiotic! It's suicidal! And that has always been my issue with it. Everyone has their beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose it all to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through that dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it might just be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventure changed my mind. Mine? Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born to that kind of world from that very start? A place where life has become commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needed Seaborn. The light, the city needed Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have simply become unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rose Island fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. What came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps, but and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who's sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Nobody's perfect, and we can't do everything. Your Seaborn plan isn't going to work because the second someone says perfection, everything goes out the window because it's not going to be perfect. It's never going to be perfect. There's always going to be a flaw. There's always going to be a problem. Someone's going to argue, and someone's going to fight for what they want. Your plan has always been flawed from the start. Nobody's perfect. This world ain't perfect. The city ain't perfect. The head, as much as they are tyrannical, and yet they're stern. They will eat you alive. Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust debts. Some are enslaved for no reason other than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessing with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every ager returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them age ears. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't have to suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they are the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. I'm sorry, am I hearing a bell? The bells. A strange shape form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to FRS. Possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pool required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to files returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. But wait, can people in other worlds, I mean Mayers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to FRS an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming a long time, Mayers, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. You've chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaboarns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that the key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the inevitably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular fate that one had absolute confidence in, breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, and so calm and so warm. No, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine?
Okay, buddy.
Besides, Heathcliff was the only one in the LCB so far to hear her voice. But Mersault too. Wait. Mersault heard her too? He felt her. Okay, okay, so far, people we know who have distorted. Okay, Dongbike FRS. Dongrang distorted, then FRS. Heathcliff. No. Hindui, then Heathcliff distorted. Hindui distorted first, then Heathcliff. No one. Okay, no, Seven's more of a corrosion. So far, the only ones in LCB who have this Limbus company who have distorted are Dongbike. No, Dongrang. Hindui. Heathcliff. And apparently Mersault at one point, but Mayors. Yeah, Mayors was pretty close. Sunshine. You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there is a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become seaboards. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people are bound to the inescapable brittle. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions! Operators unable to approach! She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor! Whenever someone would distort due to regions other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any other recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of the world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. My God. Oh, hey Monochrome. You're just in time for the final act. Yeah, you're just in time for the final act, Monochrome. Welcome. Mayors, the yearning of Flotsam. The first non-city resident to distort. Funny. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about Seaborns. About the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever it may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The hull of an incomplete ship. Or rather, the bones of an incomplete ship. It's here. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery It's where LCB's department specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of atoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Kautsit. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. It's not like this isn't the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrorists. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that the sea terrorists that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayers, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Mayers, the yearning, clear mirror, calm water flotsam. The pilgrimage of compassion. What do you know? We're stocked right up. We've come this far. Best we don't let it go to waste.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
News of the war's getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. Aegir, Mayors' house. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to the Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that very danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to that land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied an Aegir's offer for help, for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I bought from the Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nettersea brand. My work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. My sea terrors, samples, and research notes came into view. They all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. Oh, hey. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Oh, nice of you to come on board, Monochrome. Nice of you to come on board. Welcome. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayors is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. Actually, Monochrome, we're gonna be wrapping this up soon. We're in the final act. It's just a few more minutes at least. Besides, I've already gotten so far. I might as well finish. It'd be wrong of me to back out now. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil. But it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. All of you are my enemy! But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Let's say the people of the city give you permission as an Inquisitor. I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes about that. And don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want. But Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. But your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then, let the mission begin. Operation Oceanbound is reaching its final stages, gentlemen. Buckle in! And I can't help but admire the beauty of the world, the environments. You can't get that anywhere else. Seriously. 3 stops. Let's do this.
잠수 준비 끝.
Limbus 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, 15 enemies. Bottom path for First Eagle gift note. Okay, gotcha.
말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
체력도 바로. 뭐야?
効果的な攻撃でした。
술들을 도려내.
물넘고
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
길을 열어라.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
물넘고
빈틈투성네.
주라니야.
の皆さんの状
도록
態に
달릴 시간이다.
何か変化が。
오작 터뜨려주지.
12수에게 나왔다. 이 앞에 숨쉬었다. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 넌 어디로 흐름을 튀울 수.
놀랐어? 敵は深手を負っています。
다시 정도 넌 푸념을 틔울 수 없겠구나. 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시겠네.
묘야, 넌 푸념을 틔울 수
직접 놓아주마.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
For what it's worth, I honestly feel bad for Mayors. Like, she just came into this whole thing wanting to help, and next thing she knows, she's lost almost everything in the process. The people hate her. Her research was confiscated. Her way home is practically gone. Oh hey, it's a gold compass. Keep looking. Yes! Golden compass. Ayy. Nearest isn't canon anywhere either. Yeah, it sucks! She's this cool one-off character, and next thing we know, she's axed. Like, what the fuck, game? Sorry, what the fuck, man? They gave us a character that we love, that we have to sympathize with, and she's not even canon. What the hell? I pity her, man. Give me something. Why can't we have a moment of love? Come on.
필두 출진.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
속에서
イゴルも충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만効果的な攻撃でした。
Like, everyone, like, she among many others has actually good intentions, but the world ain't gonna work like that, honey. She'll be remembered in the form of YouTube videos. Yeah, it sucks that that's the only way we're gonna get to remember her. Because this event is going to wrap up in a week, and everything's just gonna disappear. It's just gonna be gone. And it sucks. Because this is the best. This has got to be the best collab I've ever played. Ever. And it's gonna be gone. Just like that. Yeah, this ends in a week. A week. You have no. Please tell me you at least got Scotty issues. Please tell me you at least have Scotty issues ego. Please, please. 20 more pulls for a spark and I'm broke. What about money? Do you have any money? Is your wallet not empty?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
시비수에게 말이다.
깨우치시겠네.
이 앞에 숨지마. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
찢어 놓아주마.
Yes, I have title allegedly. Man, you can get her easy. You're broke on the. My brother in Christ, you could have just saved your shit.
놀랐어?敵は深手を負っています。
Yeah, title elegy. That's the one.
말로 받아내라. 저 해주들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾어서 제철. 오야. 길을 열어라.
タンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
물 넘고.
Man, I wish I could gift you. Oh. I see the word pun you got there. So you have Scotty Ish's ego. Did I get that right?
너는 못 따라나.
I need to confirm it. Did I get that right?
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
敵は深手を負っています。
You also have Hong U's ego. Yes! But you ain't got Gautsit or Milnar. That's very concerning. Cause last I checked, Gautsit pulled me through a bunch of clashes. And Gregor's Milnar, very overpowered. I just want to get that off my chest. Gregor's ego is the most powerful out of the 4. But Scotty Ish's is pretty good too. I just want to get that straight. I think the reason I have no Kautsit or Milnar is because I got Crushbound Past and BL Otis with that Hongwu ego. Yeah, speaking of which, I do have Crushbound Past as well. I hardly use it as much, but it is there. Sometimes the luck is a curse. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Like, I shard Capo Mersault 1 time, and I see him 2 times in the spins! I sharded the 1 identity I could have gotten in the past few days! Okay, hold on. Instead of a good 000 identity, I got a second copy of Encore Ryoshu and a second copy of Swiker. Man, I wanted Encore Ryoshu, goddammit! But I need Encore Yisan to work with her, and both of them are 50-50. They're not that good, but they're not that bad either. Meanwhile, I don't even know where to go. Hold on, I'm trying to look up the ego gifts. Give me a minute. The combo with Ncorp, Shu, and Sung is cool, but I've never seen it outside MD because I'm waiting as hell to never get the conditionals for its on story. Okay, that's practically concerning, but hold on. Okay, 6th note of the dungeon is agreed to be the lantern. Okay, so it's either... Give me a minute. So either I go top and I get 2 options, I go to the bottom and I get another 2 options. I get another option. I could use the Sea Terror research. That's pretty good. The meat, I'm not sure much. The lighthouse. I know what options to pick to get the keys, but I'm not sure if I need that many eagle gifts. I'll go bottom. The lamp is always worth the risk. Yeah, well, it's guaranteed to be the 6th node in the wiki. Lamp equals less nervous impairment, which I hate. Well, I have had experiences with this boss and the dungeon and the theme itself in the mirror dungeons a lot, so I know how to fight mayors. Usually it results in me eviscerating her in 3 turns. 3 to 4 turns at least. Because the amount of gifts I stacked in the fights were enormously dangerous when combined.
정작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
More fishy, so are mayors, plus title is allegedly what everyone talks about. Yeah, she's not wrong. What? They're not wrong. It's really good. But no one is doing base Sinclair, Egoist, Mayor, solo story mode. I don't know. It's just that nobody really thinks about going in on what may as well be a suicide mission. It's not that simple. Besides a piece of tuna, but he did it in Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, Mirror Dungeon, he would have had stacked many more gifts and could have allowed any sinner to pretty much be more powerful than the base. That's how it is. You can't just expect Sinclair, Emil Sinclair, little skinny Emil Sinclair, who wields a poleaxe much too big for his body, to just march on in to one of the most dangerous phantoms in the known worlds. You can't just do that. Okay, might go now cause sleep, but come on, we're getting to the best part. Come on, man, we're almost done here.
놀랐어? 빈틈 투성이네.
혈염도 바로.
What exactly does nervous impairment do again? At 30 stack becomes staggered and take fixed damage equal to 25% of these units' max HP, then remove effect. How about no?
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
말로 받았느냐.
I have some time to keep watching Peem. Hey, that's great! We're just about to get to the best part. Promise.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 다음은 어디로?
징저 발겨주마. 이 속에서.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Hand of the Saint should always be damaged by the fastest sinner when available. Okay, I hear ya.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
7 more. Okay, because the Hand of the Sea gets rid of the Nether Sea brand. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
It's active right now in the room, but yeah, I think my guys will be able to chip through them before the brand kicks in. Remember, the brand's max is 30. We're a little far from 30.
마음 놓고 열어줬지.
어머, 놀랐어? 미카타가優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
목을 내놓고 있도록.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Tends to build up quickly when you least expect it. Unbreakable coins are at fault here. Oh, I'm aware.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
But I am very confident in my team. See?
묘야.
Yeah, I think we're covered. Dante, sweep your floors, Dante. A classic. Now, anyways, about Inquisitor is leading our evacuation. Take the brilliant lamp. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant light must be Mayors. Are you alright? Taking a rest, quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amia might have to piggyback you around. Well, yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Kautsit suggested. Executive manager. Alright, skipping that. Good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayor's vision of utopia in the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. Feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayors? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Right, let's rest up a bit before moving on. Max HP. Let's do this! Here's despair. Let's do this. Hit it.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어주마.
皆さん戦闘の準備を。
일기당천.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려 말로 받아내라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Oh my god, the fish that I hate, but not as much as Spice Bush, the middle, that one stage in Kanto 6, but between Trio or Tiger Man. I don't remember Tiger Man. Yeah, no, I don't remember Tiger Man exactly. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I think I remember who it might have been.
마음 놓고 열어줬지. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 불화를 새겨주세요.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
敵は深手を負っています。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
찢어 놓아주마.
Toy Starway. Yeah, I'm already aware.
어머, 놀랐어? このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Okay, we're going to be a little busy,
일기당천.
아득한 자, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
비명을 질러라.
빈틈투성이네.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
敵を食い止められます。
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
넘고 샘 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Yeah, I followed the memes, Monochrome. I followed them.
목을 떨궈주마.
The fact that people believe that Heathcliff ain't getting another identity because Earl King went and fucked it up.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
계속해봐라.
Ah, crap. Stagger.
이 찾아낼 때까지.
敵は深手を追ってい
Three
ます。
staggers. Shoot.
I'm behind the wall. Go.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 다음은 어디로?
이제 깨우치시게. 파괴 완료.
Come on.
敵は
겹겹의
深手を追っています。
뚫어보이겠어.
Why won't you drop already? Fuck. Okay, let's see. $30. Frosted Stone Stagger.
뭐죠?
일기당천.
뭐
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Come on.
뭘 위해 지금까지 죽었네.
There goes Roja.
어러라지.
Shit.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
계속해봐라. 너희에게 안식은 없다.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
I think I might need to restart. Situation has become highly untenable.
오자 터뜨려주지. 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Come on. Only for one turn.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
시간이다.
Oh, that's just great.
길이겠지.
오자 터뜨려주지. 파쇄 완료.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Come on.
아이고야, 살살 해줘.
Okay, I need to revise the strategy. Something's not coming together.
Yo, why is he so fast?
Let's try this again. From the top.
와일드 헌트야.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Alright, let's get to work.
本当に嬉しいです。
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제철.
One after another.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
목을 떨궈주마.
빈틈 투성이네.
파괴 완료.
There we go.
効果的な攻撃でした。
틈을 끊어.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵は深手を負っています。
There we go. Come on. Hold.
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
敵は深手を負っています。
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Come on.
말로 받았다.
I hate it when my sinners hit the Sea Reaper with their 2+ attack weight skills. I'm
둘 넘고
just keep pelting her.
오여. 길을 열어.
Come on.
다음은 어디로?
직접 후회를 새겨주지.
거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Hey, 2 for 1.
도박確認.
직접 나서도록 할까?
불가 위야.
There we go.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
ドクターのように
Few more hits.
혈염도 바로 뭐야?
Here we go. Come on, come on.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Yes!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게, 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
That!
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
목을 내놓고 있도록.
도끼를
Seaborn are very weird.
저 해충
Yeah, I agree.
풀어내라.
틈 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
A natural born biological super weapon that is basically adapting. Constantly adapting, constantly evolving, and overall becoming a general pain in the ass and a nuisance. Yeah, I wouldn't want to make an enemy of these guys, but apparently they want to beef with anyone anyways.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせて。
And now we're reaching the final stage. You've aged a lot since we last met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, and I mean nothing else, can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented such as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in Seaborns, but the word fate might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be object of our worship. Our object for worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayors' emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficiency, order, natural altruism, they're all both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can't you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I had made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabia seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, the Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind selfish altruism toward their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our senses of selves and creeds, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization to that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that the Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced. And through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than his Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and I steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for the Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just have to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they've both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they are going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life, as if I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need for the altruistic Mayers wants to bring there. Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I tick on. Oh, come on, Liberator, you sure? We're about to reach the final part. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place, something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but Mayers, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then, you confront them both. That can't be right, the light, it has to... You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayers, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. The OC monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce a sense of self to the OC monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, an anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayors' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. I reckon a recent example, Fabius, it seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again. In search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path, walking together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors, it's such a prideful thing to do.
겹겹의 중물
なんだか
뚫어보이겠어.
ただならぬ気配を感じます。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Alright, let's do this. Final act.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Come on.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Tides carry away the visions, carry away the windows, Mayor's past. So, okay, the ocean, it's. Okay. Take out the Nether Sea brand.
本当に嬉しいです。
Come Hit it.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 다가가시게.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Hit it. Come on, come on.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
민나상, しっかりしてください.
Hit it.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
민나상, 戦闘の準備を.
떨궈주마.
Come on.
모험하군.
Representation emitter.
결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Come on, there's the fragile.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아 죽어도
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
771.
오작 터뜨려주지.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Come on.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
전탄 격발.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이
Okay, we're gonna have to take cover.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We're gonna have to take cover. This is going to hurt.
뭘 위해 지금까지 수군을.
총알까봐 떠올려라.
至急対処お願いします。
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
시동 걸어볼까?
닭은 달려들어라. 모험하군. 혈염도 바로. 모아타라.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh, you're kidding me. His shield won't stop regenerating.
때까지
Fuck!
이 전장에 남고 싶었는데. 다소 즐겁군.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
일기당천.
부숴주마! 이렇게 끝나는.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Ishmael's dead.
이 사람이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This has got to be the longest fucking battle I've ever been through.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 쏟고 제쳐라.
Come on. Come on!
틈을 끊어.
겹겹의
心
중
が死亡。どうすれば。
뚫어보이겠어. 일기당천.
Can't leave a moment to waste. This is our last shot. Come on, we're so close!
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠. 흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에
274.
뜻을 이루기까지 죽음이여, 한 번 더 나를 비껴가라.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시게.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
생각하시오.
Come on, it's close to breaking.
적질났나?
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 딱 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Over 1,000 damage. 9%.
목을 떨궈주마. 목을 떨궈주마. 이 검은 이 명예는
빗발이지. 저는
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Fuck! 17 turns and she doesn't go down! Fuck! I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I missing?
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Third attempt.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
발톱을 걸어.
모든 것에 견주.
유라니아
カンパニーの皆さんと
도록 달릴 시간이다.
本当に嬉しいです。
불가
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못할
이 앞에 숨쉬는
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
뭐라는 없어. 죽었네. 다 어디로? 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제철.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。 このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
일기당천.
진 목을 떨궈주마.
튼튼하군요.
効果的な攻撃でした。
뭐라는 없어. 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
진짜 발긴다. 유라하니아.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Come on.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
품 속에서
말로 받았나?
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
저 행수들을 도려내.
넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제철.
모여. 길을 열어. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
There we go.
敵は深手を負っています。
Slow but steady.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
마음 놓고 열어줬지.
敵を食い止められます。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 훌륭하군요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 혈염도 바로.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
림버스 컴퍼니의 戦い方。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Come on.
다음은 어디로?
부숴주마!
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
서도록 할까?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
에리ートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
오작 터뜨려주지.
찢어 밝혀주마.
Here we go.
막아내지 못하리.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여, 길을 열어라.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Come on.
수위 넘고 얼마든지 꺾어 제쳐라. 적질 않나.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신을 끊임없이
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Come on.
너를 잊어도
Man, this is hard.
겹겹의 중문
しっかりしてください。
뚫어보이겠어.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
틈을 끊어. 바로
There we go. 209.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
$476. Oh shit.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
오자 터뜨려주지. 아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하지.
Oh, thank God, everyone survived.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
コン
드라디아.
パニーの皆さんとご
도록
一緒
달릴
できて
시간이다.
本当に嬉しいです。
Are you kidding me?
일기당천. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
난 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려.
Come on.
일기당천. 닭은 달려들어.
저 혈압도 바로 고려내라. 유여. 길을
한 넘고 셋 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
겹겹의 중문
皆さん、戦
뚫어
闘の
보이겠어.
準備を。
78, 37.
불가 위압.
막아낼 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
522.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
150. Come on, come on! Got a shot at this!
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
280.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 다가가게.
385.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
115.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게
162.
파도는 반드시
189. 299. We did it! Yes! 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 Third time! Third try! did it. We fucking did it. Okay, so it's finally fucking finished. I did it! It's over! Yes! I was so close. That final fucking push, that had me pressed. That had me fuming for a chance, but it's over. I finally seized it! Nobody died! And Ishmael was the one who delivered the final blow. Ishmael! Yes! Anyways. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something that he can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired those two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No, I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you search in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows, and we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas, it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Phantoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she sent us to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We'll consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low, drumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. God damn it! Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running into the bridge. Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks! Mucking it up right before the finish line! Doctor, Dante's advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact! Stay alert! Something's coming! The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a Seaborn, about the size of No, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we've come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should figure out why that Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after this ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea tremors and seaborns. Sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotions such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Oh, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Phantoms. Same could be said of any of us in Miss Amia who battled Mayors in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn in this particular circumstances... Huh? Something shakes the vessel's Massas once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however... violent destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel Massas. Past the sudden wall of mist, we're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Sure, more! Sir Knight! 2 Seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Hongwu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave, at the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Massas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited to the decks as well. Presumably having found someone to... steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This is Cal Sit. She seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. Doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you are all gonna be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... And Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhode Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merda! Try not to drop into the Iberia next time, you got that? Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own world. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined mind of Scotty and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance! Get to the dimensional door! Holy shit, that thing's massive! Someday, I hope we can meet again! We shall take our leave. My god, this is beautiful! Let's return to the city. My god. It is legendary. This CG, it's beautiful! The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island, defending the vessel Massas, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. No, no, no! Then, we're back in Hongwan. Is this Yi Hongwan? I look around and see the strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sweeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that was something truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came to the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. Oh, come on. We forgot everything! What? When we went through the doorway, when we went back, we lost all our memories from here! There was a hole in my memory and this strange emotional tug in my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. We extracted the ego from Rhodes Island! Okay, so we recall so we have the ego, but we don't have the memories. Well, that sucks. I'm not pretty. Feel me, but 5 more minutes of scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have answers to either of those questions, but wait, where's Saud? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Saud, who's been bringing us all jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yihongwan. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Saud. We've got the distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before singing again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Amiya. Scotty, Kotsit, Irene. It's been fun. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were pulled out of a long dream. Thank you. Thank you, Arknights. Thank you for giving me the greatest journey ever. Thank you. Thank you all. And there goes the biggest amount of fucking shards. Holy shit.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
It's over. Pilgrimage of Compassion. Let's fix the camera. After so long, after a total of, may I add, let me double check. It's 5 hours and 30 minutes right now. We have been here for a total of, drum roll please, come on. We have been here for a total of 7 hours. 7 hours and actually 8 hours if I'm putting this all correctly. So 8 hours. We have gotten so much lunacy. Okay, so 80 times 14. Okay, so 80 times 14, 1,120. $130, $260, $390. Wait, 261, 390, 420. Wait. 390 plus 260. 650 times 2. 1300. $2,420. Enough for 20 spins. And I did this without, and I only did the 9 on hard with help. But the rest, I finished fucking mayors with no help whatsoever. 3 tries in a dream, baby. We did it. It's over. Yes. Woohoo! 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 Anyways, for what it's worth, this collab has got to be the best in terms of story, in terms of presentation, in terms of representing already established characters, and made it into a setting where both parties could shine, both games could shine. And I, for one, have my breath taken away by the whole thing. Rhodes Island, the Inquisitors, the Church of the Deep, the Seaborns, Mayors herself, in the whole world of Arknights. This collab has given me a small taste of what the world was like, and it just fucking force-fed me it in the best way possible. And I, for one, am impressed. I'm impressed that they literally made this for those who want, because they just so happen to have a collaboration. In return, we got the best. We got the best shit they could call for. They introduced special special decorations, of course, the event shop as usual, but the egos are the first and fucking foremost best shit in the house. Milnar Gregor, Count Faust, Scotty Ishmael, and Ling Honglu. All of them so beautifully designed and so middling, and somewhere in between game changers and outright just okay, or at least not going to be used as much, but hey, it's cool. I am impressed with the lengths that Project Moon and the people that made Arknights have gone to for this collab, and I can't stop talking about it enough. But given that we've gotten this fucking far, I am impressed with y'all, and I cannot be any more proud of you people. Hold on. I gotta put in the ego. I gotta put in a nice one. Okay, let's see. Milnar Gregor, Scotty Ishmael. Without a doubt, yes. What I wouldn't give to have this view. Like, they made these Arknights exclusive decorations with so much care and love. This has got to be Project Moon's best shit yet. And it was only here for how long again? From September 25th to October 30th. With the banner itself closing on the 24th, or somewhere between the 24th and the 25th. No, actually, somewhere between the 24th and the 23rd and the 24th of October. So if anybody's still lucky enough to get all of the egos, congratulations, everybody. You made it this far. to those who weren't as lucky, I suggest you should prepare to compromise whatever you believe in if you're going to catch these limited editions. Because you are never going to get to see these guys again. Well, unless they're ever going to plan a fucking bulk gag. Good luck to that, though. But I, for one, am very happy with what they've got here. Chills, my friend. Chills. My God. Yes! I can't stop. I just can't stop. Pilgrimage of Compassion, combat encounters and story will be removed from the drive-in theater menu. No! God damn it. So nothing ever lasts forever. They're never going to... They may never bring this back, but my God, this was a genuine experience. And I thank the folks who made it. But it's starting to get late. I should probably wrap this up. I can't believe my wallet's gotten a dozen times fatter, by the way. This was an insane experience. 40 per level. 80 if we were to complete it on hard because it covers both normal and hard. And each line has their own lunacy rewards. I have never felt so much joy. I've never felt so overjoyed at this event, at this development, at the story. It's beautiful. And it's going to be gone in a week. I'm glad I cashed out. And for what it's worth, now I shall take my leave. Time to clock out, gentlemen. Anyways, I am going to be closing this. I'm going to be seeing y'all next. I am going to be seeing you all next time, my friends. Woomy.
you.